your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
저 후플프프 나옴.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
오 선택이 아님. 질문 답하면 모자가 정해줌. 근데 바꿀 수도 있긴 함. 듣보잡이네. 그냥 훌라후프 가봅니다. 듣보 가서 유명해지게 응.
And your loyalty to a friend
다시.
delayed your arrival here this evening.
해보시죠.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness.
나도 해볼래.
Power.
이미 지나와서. 나도 질문. 그냥 이제 골라야 해요.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Better be Hufflepuff!
후프후프 하셈.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
옷 선물 미쳤고.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff Common Room.
This is the entrance?
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
방 고르는 중.
Revelio.
아, 남의 방 염탐합니다, 염탐. 남의 방에서 돈 훔쳤어.
도둑년이고.
입학하자마자 훔쳤습니다.
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
자기소개하라는데.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right? Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
여기서 이제 샤이 걸로 가느냐, 아이 성향으로 하느냐, 이 성향으로 하느냐, 뭐 이제 그런 느낌인 것 같은데. 비밀 유지? 오케이, 말하고 싶지 않아.
If you don't mind, I'd prefer to just forget about it. Oh dear, it must have been bad. I mean, of course it was. I know I would have been
Oh my
terrible.
god!
Sorry.
이걸
Well,
이해해주다니.
anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
여기서 삼촌까지 물어보는 거는 좀 선 넘은 것 같은 느낌이 드는데. 3점 물어봐야 되나요?
당수.
물어봐요?
선동작.
오케이.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
I almost bought an owl in dialogue.
Rebellion.
Went to a cat instead. Odd-coloured eye and quite
유령.
I wish I received letters from home more often. I like knowing what my sisters are up to.
There you are. There you are.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
자신감을 표현해야 되나? 걱정되지 않아? 그래 따라잡아야 할 게 많겠네. 겸손
1.
1.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you.
그래 들어가라 에버리야. 안
It was
궁금하다.
nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
재수원로.
Arthur's got these spikes, little cat.
고양이.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll
좀
find your way
덕후처럼
right.
생겼는데?
I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
음박해.
One of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
1번.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, Glumbumbles, Bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before.
이건 좀
Well, Dad did bring home
동물
a
덕후
husky
느낌이
once.
나는데.
Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
그래 가라.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
No, Madame Kagawa said she's never seen anyone such.
Rebellion. Lumos.
위가 있던가. 오. 오.
로니즐리.
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
그 위즐리
I've been
가문.
dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day. at
위즐리 한
Hogwarts. Now, in light of your
100년 위니까
joining us,
등교 할머니 정도 되려나?
you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Wow.
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Lewis.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
여기요? 오. My God.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
여기서 뭐 있다. 뭐야 이게?
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
휘두르는 이유 좀.
아, 저걸로 마법 쓰면 숨겨져 있는 걸 찾을 수가 있어서 뭐 이렇게 숨겨져 있는 것들을 찾으면 경험치로 획득할 수 있어. 연회장 여긴가? 별관. 이게 지도를 돌리고
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Revelio.
띠링 소리가
You can
나는지
get
잘
almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
뭐가 찾을 게 있으면 이렇게 띠링 소리가 오 그림이 움직이는데 오 다 움직이나? 오 띠링 소리 나는데 어디서 또 띠링 어딨냐? 잠깐만. 아, 저 있다. 저 아래 뭐 있다.
Always something happening
이게
here.
띠링
It's the
하면은
heart of the hive.
걸리면 저렇게
Our king's
파란 색깔로
station, so to speak.
찾을 게 있다고 지금 보이죠? 지금 맵에 막.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both charms
that's
and
okay.
Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
그렇게 돈을 훔쳤군.
아, 그렇습니다.
You
호그스미드.
mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
이거 버터맥주
is the
파는 데 아닌가?
only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
와우.
디지 젤리.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to
오 마이
speed in no
갓.
time.
휴가 과제.
Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
숨겨야 되는 건가? 사실은요. 그런 일
I'm
없었다.
sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of
좀
spellcasting.
의심하는 느낌인데.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Rebellion.
I suppose I'd be curious about the identification potion.
그러면 안 되네, 뭐가.
Have you ever noticed in potions that the girl who sits in the corner almost looks like you?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will
역시 이
lead.
자식이 좀
It may require a bit more
의심되는 자식이네요.
flexibility
생긴
with
게.
your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
그거는 나도 1회차라서 레비오소 아시오
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
마법 나침반. 오, 길을 알려주네요. 오.
Rebellion. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
여기 어디야? 뺑뺑이 집에 왔죠 지금? 자꾸 띠링띠링 소리가 나가지고 돌아다니게 만드네. 이 자식아 여긴가 보고.
Rebellion.
이게 교수님 공간인 것 같은데 이렇게 털어도 되나?
That's the last time I ever.
여기 뭐 있다. 이거 뭐야? 이게 뭐야? 이게 뭐냐? 아, 이게 뭐고?
Rebellion.
11. 거미.
퀴즈.
거미. 그 뭐야? 이걸로 뭐 하는 건가?
빡대가리.
안 열리죠? 안 열려. 어떻게 하는 건데?
오케이 파켓노.
Rebellion.
아니, 일단 수업부터 들으러 가야겠다. 일단 수업부터 들으러 가죠. 여기는 뭐 가져갈 거 없나? 뭐 있다 여기. 오, 레벨업 했습니다.
그럼 무한우 문제도 못 푸는
아. 여기가 근데 뭐 꼭 들어가야 되는 데가 아닐 수 있으니까. 아닌가? 아, 레벨리어로 이거를 다 찾을 게 이렇게 많나 보네요. 어우, 많다.
기숙사 가지.
여기도 기숙사 입구인가? 여기도 기숙사 입구일 수도 있겠다. 생각해보니까. 목도리 생겼습니다. 목도리. 장갑. 아니, 장갑 끼지 마. 별로야.
훔친겨.
아니, 레벨업해서 보상 받았습니다. 보상. 이게 뭐야 이거. 이 자식은 이거 독립운동가인데. 이거에 안경 끼면 독립운동가 되겠는데요. 그거 하얼빈이 어디요? 일단 이렇게 하겠습니다. 뭐가 이렇게 자꾸 느낌표가 또 오, 그래도 이거 입어야지. 그치? 반장이야 나? 반장이야? 이거 뭐야? 이거 없으면은 거진데요. 거진데요.
내보기가
자, 이렇게 가겠습니다. 네.
Rebellion.
여기도 뭐 있다.
How
찾았다.
nice to see you, my young friend.
여기도 뭐 있다. 고양이.
Rebellion.
열 수가 없네. 육상 선수입니다. 아니, 일단 아니 수업에 가야 되는데 수업 아까 간다 그랬는데 어디 갔냐? 그치. 글로야? 오케이.
땡땡이
Rebellion.
그래서 자꾸 띠링띠링 소리 나죠 또? 어딨노? 여기 있다. 저건가? 저건 찾았는데.
Oh, my
오.
exams. But one of them deserves more than a tea.
내게 보이잖아.
In trouble, been up to no good. Thought as much.
아니 띠링 소리가 나면 뭔가 찾은 거라서. 뭐 있다 여기. 아, 근데 학교가 너무 넓다. 오? 노란 고. 이 자식.
Rebellion.
열려라 이 자식아. 안 열려. 찾았는데.
Rebellion.
I miss playing golf on the kitchen floor with my cousins. Not the same here in the courtyard.
그림 다 움직이나? 움직인다.
Rebellion.
뭐야 이건?
연회장 음악
What are you up to now?
이 자식들. 나도 펴줘라. 나도 기집애인데.
Rebellion.
Did Scrivener say we could borrow the or that we'd get detention if we had it out here?
스카웃.
보라보노.
일단 수업 가겠습니다.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso!
My
a
God.
surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
윙가디움.
윙가디움 레비오사.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Easy.
쉽습니다.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
어떻게 하는 건데?
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. Good. Now, the basic cast.
부셨잖아. 이렇게.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now,
바로 바탕 뜨는데.
I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
해자습 뒤졌다.
아까 상자 적했다래.
This should be easy.
아,
Lucky.
Lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
All of my students for this adept.
You're good.
How perceptive.
I do enjoy lively duels. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
떨어뜨려 버렸는데요.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
해자습 반해버렸는데?
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
아까 그 동물 애호가잖아.
I'm not much for dueling. I
이
prefer to
자식.
keep things friendly.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
숙녀인 척 해야 되나요?
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain
God,
exclusive,
club.
unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the... Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
시계탑 입구 근처.
Till next time.
Revelio.
족박세리가 뭘 안다고.
일단 메인 퀘스트 먼저 하겠습니다. 아까 그거 들어서 깨면 된다고? 여기 어디 있었잖아. 여기 있다. 안 되는데요?
Revelio.
안 되는데요?
불 꺼짐.
불을 켜고 안 되는데요?
Revelio.
여기 아까 왔던 데잖아.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
뭐 있다. 옷 하나 모렸습니다. 이게 화장실인가?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan needs to go on a bit. I'll have to remind him to finish the lessons.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
고양이가 많네.
Revelio.
뭐야, 아까 걔 아니야?
Enough! You'll get us all detention.
이거 아까 그거다.
It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boots and it wasn't flat, but you're all in
그건데요?
trouble with Professor Black.
아, 이거 305 5번 물음표가 5네. 5 2가 뭐야? 안 열리는데요. 아, 여기도 있다. 아, 이게 물음표 5네. 아, 여기다가 5에 해당하는 동물을 집어넣고 그러면 그럼 유니콘이 몇인지 알아야 되네. 아, 이거는 맵을 좀 돌아다녀서 여러 군데에 있는 거를 봐가지고 찾아야 되나 본데?
Revelio.
Rumor has it there's an abandoned mine.
더해다.
What are you up to now?
두 번째.
아이 고양이 젖을 특별한 마.
요니. 괭이. 고만쳐 만져.
아이 고양이 비켜 딴 데로. 일단 물음표 두 개는 유니콘은 아니라는 거잖아. 얘는 아니라는 거잖아. 이런 건가? 하여튼 모르겠습니다. 수업 들으러 가겠습니다.
Revelio.
Here.
출석률 종로.
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
My God, 야외 수업.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport?
원래 개강 첫 수업은 수업 안 하는 게 꿀이야.
Test, right?
오, 뭐야?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
뭔데?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, that's it. Not to worry.
떨어졌는데요.
Splendid.
초록색에서 멈추면 되네.
Very good.
와, 50점 2개.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
내가 먼저야? 이 녀석 잘하는데?
That is how it's done.
밀어버리려 했는데 실패했다. 오! 이 녀석 설마. 오.
There we go.
각도 쿠션. 제가 또 중학교 때 양질당구장에서 당구 좀 배웠거든요. 갑니다. 야, 조졌다. 밀어서 50점으로 보내준 것 같은데. 아니다. 다행이다. 아, 이거 요각도에서 풀로 당겨서 빨간 공을 밀어버린다? 아!
Excellent control there.
실패했다. 실패했습니다.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting
God.
at this point.
장애물?
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
개고수.
Don't lose your composure.
Watch this.
Very good.
Here we go. There we go.
110점? 내가 50점 해도 안 되잖아.
I know
이거.
everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
Wakanda forever.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
그렇구만.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of
course, you can use Accio on humans. If
교수님 방에 뭐가 있나 본데요.
교수님이 쳐다보시는데요.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she's a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
경치 보고 멈칫하네.
들렸나요? 목도리 빼겠습니다. 별로 구리네요.
로브?
아, 로브를 벗으라고?
주웠잖아.
아, 맞죠. 그치, 보라색.
피팅. 장갑 못 얻었는데 어디 갔냐?
I heard that Professor Binns died one night and showed up at
아까 이거 오라 그랬는데 잠깐 갔다 갈까? 헬프 클럽.
Off on another adventure, are we?
문 따고 싶은데.
그걸 어떻게 하는지 몰라 아직. 일단 이동 좀 해보겠습니다. 지도 어딨노? 지도. 나는 지금 여기 있는데 아직 일로 갈 수가 없네. 안 열려서. 그러면 그냥 여기 먼저 가야겠다. 문 닫는 거 아까 뭐 5번이 뭔지 알 수 있었잖아.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
도비.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
자꾸 의심하네, 이분.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
네? 추가 과제요?
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, We've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
남자랑 가겠습니다.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
손님 방금 가져갈 거 없나요? 이게 뭐고?
Revelio. Revelio.
이분 여기 또 계시네.
There you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
쟤를 어떻게 갖고 오는데? 아, 설마 이걸로 땡겨야 그치. 맞았고.
Revelio.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him. Oh, my exams. Not one of them deserves more than...
Easy has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
Some kind soul help me?
Revellion.
Brilliant. Revellion.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
녀석 잘 피하노.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
레벨이 오르면 뭐 할 수 있는 게 없나? 컬렉션. 뭐가 있나 본데 여기.
Revellion.
오. 여기 아까 그건데.
just know it.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
여기서
Do come and find me if you stumble on something
하고
illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
이거 거긴데? 아까 여기인가? 저거서 봤는데 동상?
Revelio.
Anyone fancy going to Bruce?
여기 있다.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos.
Revelio.
Let's get you back to your frame, little one. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
계속 걸으라고.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
My God.
Can you eat a Chinese chomping cabbage?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide him off back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
의지랑을 깨야 한다고. 아니 나 근데 가기로 했는데.
Rebellion.
Thinking seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the magic meat. I've upset Madame Green one too many times now.
뭐야? 거기 들어가. 들어가.
Rebellion.
소리가 나는데.
I can't wait to have I suspect most people are not to be in a dungeon.
Rebellion.
Black ladies in your script.
The last time I was... Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Everything from digging to sugar cakes.
My aunt.
Rebellion.
In greenhouse by the mandrake seed. Horrified I didn't have
Rebellion.
다들 게 태산이구만.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Rebellion. Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
가보자.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
I need to stop by the owlet.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
실패한다고.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
Rebellion. As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Rebellion. Rebellion.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
아, 이 자식.
Revelio.
Rebellion.
Revelio.
Like we already named them too.
Franzhoof and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah! You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Rebellion.
지라스가 따라와, 네가.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Revelio.
성경 드럼록.
지금 데이트 중입니다.
Revelio.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Rebellion.
뭐 있는데 여기? 아, 이 녀석 때문에 어디 둘러보지를 못하겠네.
He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Rebellion. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
One could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
If something
Rebellion.
The first thing I cast is Protego. They were out of it the other day. Tomes and scrolls. Out of 1,000.
To Madam Snelling's, just Rebellion.
아, 이게 뭐 털 게 많은데.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
그래, 자유 시간 줘야지.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Rebellion.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
쇼핑하러 갔냐?
Swish.
지금 웨이트블 나왔습니다.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness.
비싼 거 판다.
To the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
진짜 구려 보이는데요.
상자 비싸 보이는 것만 꺼내놓.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
별로.
Curious indeed.
디자인 구려.
How intriguing.
뭐로 하나요? 홈니. 클래식.
Curious indeed.
부드러운 나선. 애쉬 브라운.
How intriguing.
나무부터.
Curious indeed.
나무부터 뭐야? 이런 거? 아, 이거.
How intriguing.
내니. 12.
Curious indeed.
아니 맨 왼쪽.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
다 쿨인데.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
흰색이 제일 나음.
흰색.
Curious indeed.
낙풍나무가 그건데 해리포터. 흰색.
How
이거?
intriguing.
이건 회색인데. 이건가?
Curious indeed.
이거. 해.
이거? 클래식이요?
내 노른.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
intriguing.
채찍.
길이 개 길거나 개 작게.
오케이. 개작이 몇이야?
Curious
24.
indeed.
불사조.
유니콘.
강력한 거는 용의 신금이라는데요.
불사조.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare.
다양하게 가자.
With a strong sense of initiative. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. How intriguing.
이건 왜 설명 안 해주냐?
What do you think?
신금을 울리고 심기도.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Rebellion.
Rebellion. Rebellion.
뭐 있던데 여기?
Rebellion. Rebellion.
news lately? Does wonders for
거기서 자꾸 띠링띠링하는 거야.
Rebellion.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pip... You'll have read it on the sign. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age... Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect... As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
호그와트 사람들 입산에 전하고 온 것 다 알아.
이미 다 소문났어. 데뷔자네. 이런 거 팔아야 되나?
I hope to see you again.
왜 소문남?
Rebellion. Rebellion. Leviosa. Lumos. Repel. Rebellion. Leviosa. Rebellion. Rebellion.
Well, hello there.
Hello there. Please come in.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big...
Well, Brown, not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come.
이게
Name's
해리포터보다
Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop. the
100년
Magic
전이라서
Meat.
아직
I keep the carts out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm in the woods.
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
법사도 나이를 먹는구만.
Revelio.
아까 여기 날아다니는 거 있었는데.
Revelio.
Wish I'd had him when I was in Hogwarts.
Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
날아다닌다.
Revelio.
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Best friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
My father always told me. After he was attacked by a bird.
Revelio.
Corn blood will keep you alive, sir.
Revelio.
For their safety and mine.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio.
뭐야, 무죠?
Revelio. Reparo.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
칼이 저기 있다.
Revelio.
That's what the authorities are for. Try it.
오. 최고급.
Revelio.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
이게 어떻게 하는 거야?
Pardon me, sir.
But I take it you've had a...
I'm afraid I haven't yet.
Ah, but you will soon enough. Of course it is not without... Stay the course.
That's certainly something to aspire.
And I, too. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring, but I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. A potting table and a potion station.
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like... Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right... If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
I adore you.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos.
아, 어제고.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
아, 어디야?
Revelio.
여기서 근처에서 찾았는데 여긴가? 아, 여기 있다, 여기.
Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Reparo.
자꾸 돌아가는 거야.
Lumos.
keeping away from today's young.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
An honest day's work of an honest citizen. I'm well suited to counting money. I didn't have to take one of those rickety carts around the place.
Revelio.
I saw one of the Hogwarts ghosts wandering through the graveyard the other day. Very strange.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Ha. Lumos. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry, I suppose it's... By the way, welcome to Dom. Oh, if there wasn't the except, of course, for Curse. Mind you don't knock the mat.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Lumos. Rebellion. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Rebellion. Lumos.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Rebellion. Rebellion. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Lumos. Rebellion. Lumos. Rebellion.
자, 내일 거 갈 거야?
Good thing the ministry banned us.
Rebellion.
어디로?
아?
Rebellion.
예.
아, 그 의왕의 아울렛 간대.
Rebellion.
누가요?
엄마가 내일
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
빗자루 가게 못 가봤는데 빗자루 가게.
Rebellion.
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it.
Lumos.
이거 대고 여기 아이가.
Rebellion.
아,
저건가?
Lumos.
따라와라.
Rebellion.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days. Can't be too careful.
여기 들어가.
Is the new reversal hex real?
잠겼는데요.
Rebellion. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh my god.
What more? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh my god. 피해야 되나 보네.
Keep at it. We'll wear it down eventually.
A taste of his own medicine.
맞아.
Look out! That's right, you lumbering lad.
He's faltering.
A few more hits to do the job.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Prepare.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Revelio. Revelio.
아저씨 오라며요.
Revelio. Prepare. Finger to worry about.
집도 읽힙니다.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous...
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad... I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
디자인이나 불인데.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is...
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever.
Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Revelio.
2분 밤 새시나요?
자야죠. 날 보러 오거라.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found.
Revelio.
괴조수기.
Leviosa. Revelio.
어디요?
Can I help you? Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Revelio.
어떻게 하는 거야?
Reparo. Revelio. Leviosa. Heal. Revelio. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, I could...
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the
We'll make you regret signing up.
녀석들이. 레비오스.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Rebellion.
What are you up to now?
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
Revelio.
Never fold down a corner in a book. And make a fuss too. You'll see there actually aren't many.
What's a fun game? One's that scripture list.
Oh, that does sound rather fun.
I'd win.
What?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps following a treasure map to be precise. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to...
Following a Hogwarts trip?
Wonderful. You can keep whatever treasure like.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your...
Very well. I shall take...
Fair enough.
Professor.
I...
Apologies, Professor.
Of course.
Revelio.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
재밌냐?
Yeah.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Poor Susan and their second-hand room.
아직도 못 훔치네.
Lumos.
이게 어디고?
Revelio.
저기인가? 저 위에 있다, 위에.
He said I had a confession like a campus egg.
훔치는 법 좀 알아와라.
Lumos.
스스로 해야지.
Revelio.
방송하는 사람들 보면 팬들이 도와준다고. 아까 이거 봤는데.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Repair.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
그럼 노잼이잖아.
Repair.
기물 파손.
Help me.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander, I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles.
그거 안타깝대.
Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone.
인성.
People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit. It's that Imelda is one of the worst losers.
사가지 언니.
Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my
나라도 그랬을 거야.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get... I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless...
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got...
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you... I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself.
그게 브랜드 얻는 거야.
Revelio. Lumos.
Even Ferdinand Octavius Pratt gets hung.
Revelio. Lumos.
Has one person even tried to sort this
Tego.
Then isn't being hungry.
이건 처음 와봤는데.
Revelio.
Outside the castle.
My mother says the foul.
녀석.
빠른 포기.
알로 호모라를 배워야 되네.
Well, my father naturally assumed I'd be a star seeker just like him. I say thank Merlin Quidditch was cancelled.
야 아빠.
예. 어떤 거요?
문 있잖아.
어디 문 여기?
Revelio.
유니콘 전갈. 이거 내가 맞았음.
뭐?
Revelio.
개 똑똑이.
뭐가 맞았는데?
왼쪽부터 12345678.
To a dance.
숫자라고 생각하고.
I think we should insist that we go alone.
Revelio.
더 하는 것. 문가가. 물음표 유니콘.
유니콘이 없는데요. 이건가?
그럼. 그건 3. 쪽가과.
유니콘이 2면 6. 6이니까 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 이거 맞는데 6. 이게 없는데요?
유니콘 외 언루.
틀렸나 본데요.
잠만 가만히 있어가. 오른쪽이 불가사리. 아이다.
그래 이거. 오히려 유니콘 있다. 반대로인가?
영부터네.
아.
그럼
0. 그러면은 이게 여기네.
아까 네가 한 거가 임.
1, 0, 1, 5, 7, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 사람.
Revelio.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. 뭐 별건 없네 근데. 그래서 열었다. 미쳤다.
지니어스.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
아직 안 배움.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
안 배움, 안 배움. 안들에서 빠져나온 뒤에 저기 있다.
Oh, that's one of
배워야 상장강 가능.
I hardly see what the fuss is about.
배워야지. 안 배웠는데 아직.
Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm just...
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Black, couldn't be bothered to disenchant. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a lot, if you can manage to get the key in.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
지금 퀘스트가 이것저것 너무 많이 생겨가지고 그냥 메인 퀘스트를 밀어야 되나?
Revelio. Revelio.
This stairwell looks promising.
Lumos.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
성격이 급한 편.
뭐야 이거?
어깨빵.
아 요거다 요거. 아 이해했다 이해했어. 얘를 일로 데려와.
corduroy hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
글리따 성님 방송 가서 홍보하고 올까?
홍보 어떻게 하는데?
마케팅. 손님 뺏어오기.
글리따.
Good. I'm sure they likely hadn't heard the
너
house
그러다
before,
거기
that's all.
강등당해.
Or they did.
Revelio.
Made any progress with your treasure?
Hello, Arthur.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. He shoot me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
That's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Defense against the dark arts can be intimidating. But Professor
I don't feel well.
약간 문 여니까 닫히지가 않네. 문이 안 닫히는데요.
Revelio.
그냥 부수.
Revelio. Revelio.
The Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
I tried to.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
두 장 남았다.
뭐 2장?
Revelio.
뭐야? 뭐야 이거? 어딨어? 어딨어?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent! An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
이 자식 어딨노?
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also... I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
Galleons and a historian.
Revelio. Revelio.
잘못 나왔나 본데.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have.
This is great news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be... Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
did say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know that it isn't true.
Well, of course you're going to say that.
Revelio.
I swear, she was only itchy because of a stinging jinx that the other girl.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig, as such, you are to learn Incendio, the handy for lighting torches, burning away, and when necessary.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, you may be surprised by some of them. When you're finished, come. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Revelio.
감자 사라다 맛있달.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim.
맛있겠다.
As long as we're only time a week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Come now, Annabelle. Revelio.
I think so. We shall see who shows up. I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan.
Of course. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your... If you need to stop practice... Next time, perhaps. say that's enough practice.
Thank you, Lucan. Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it. Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. You'd better keep practicing if you want to try. I'll let you know when we're ready. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks.
Glad to hear it.
Should be, Professor.
Your spellcasting. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes. Let us begin. And remember, concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
셉셉이 쿨타임 돌았다.
셉셉이가 뭐야?
세부.
아, 사부.
Yeah.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Excellent defensive skills. Setting things ablaze is certainly
Revelio. Incendio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I...
So I hear. She tells me you've taken... You must continue to work with her. That said, I don't wish to postpone... So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I...
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Incendio. Lumos. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have... So, why will you leave?
I need to find something for Professor Fig.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment.
You want to show some in...
Precisely. You mentioned...
And I am. Meet me outside.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Revelio.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to...
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells, give it a try.
상작강 가능.
Silent as a grave.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
It must remain unseen. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away.
You distract, I get the key.
I said I'd get you in.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Surely no one's wandering about in here. I was sure I heard something. Oh well.
Should be in the clinic. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelia.
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Quieter than a jobberknob.
Revelia.
Little friend, our start exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or...
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to discipline. I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repair it. Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Revelio. That's it. Revelio. Where might this lead? Revelio. Repair it. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio. Revelio. after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Repel. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below...
I want to hear everything. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started it.
Why those memories? Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted.
What will you tell them about Mr.
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the...
I understand.
Good. Don't neglect... But you'll want to pay attention in her box.
Plenty to keep me occupied.
You've done exceptionally well. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn.
Is it getting more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley
have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
상작강 성공하셨나요? 두 명만으로 안 되는 것 같은데요. 되는디 알려드려요. 지금 다시 해봅니다. 문할 상자 찾으세요. 보상이 좋답니다.
Revelio.
My favorite. It always smells of fresh parchment. As a mother-born, I never face with a man eating cabbage. Incendiary. Practical. My Revelio.
There are a few students here I'd like to send a howler to. It's a good thing the owlery is
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh dear, I shall get.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. My arms get so tired carrying... But I must have confused the Latin word for
That sounds a rather complicated way.
Possibly. But when I collect the books and our meet told, perhaps you could...
I suppose I could help.
Oh, I'd very much... If you could collect them and bring...
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio. Ha!
문칼 상자 어디 갔노?
Any luck finding my diary?
Hello, Cressida.
Oh, what a relief. I'll happily take the heavy...
Here you are.
Well, now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing... Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Revelio. What are you up to now? Revelio.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Colonel.
Revelio.
두 명이라길래 은신하고 가니까 열리네.
Revelio.
눈 감을 때 가야 하며 어케아란 눈 서치
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
자물쇠는요?
Revelio. 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 Levioso. Revelio. 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 Leviosa. Incendio. I should investigate. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio! Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is...
Hardly. I never thought it'd come.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no... When I said as much...
I'm sorry this happened.
That is very kind. I did enchant... Slim though the chance. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello. What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions. My ingredients are all...
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio. 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 Levioso. Revelio.
looks intriguing.
Revelio. 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 Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Shame you're so foul. Past the ruins. I'm on the road.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out over here. Stop it! I won't rest.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. An encampment. This must be...
I will make you pay.
Looks as if there's...
Khan will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his carts.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it. You will not run away. Intend to die, do you? I won't rest. Well, that is...
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about. Showing off, are we? I will make you. Let's get this over with. Was that your best? Not quite. Enough of this.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
Enjoy suffering.
피자루.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
서치해 그려요. 자물쇠.
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
Is somebody there?
I've been fighting since before you were born. Didn't have to end this way.
동컨.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
인생 3회차.
How many of you are there?
방어막 반속 개동컨.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a
한스런.
place like this.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw...
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. But whatever the reason, for now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of... Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogs, and I shall never forget watching Saron. Both of you have inspired me to take...
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land.
구라쟁이.
I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
교수님이 구라러 하래. 아직.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own.
I had heard they were seen in... All the more reason they must... Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs taking him down with crippled Rookwood.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer...
I spoke with her. She was... I overheard some of Rookwood's... I was thinking that we could...
All right.
I am going to watch and listen, find out. In the meantime, remember...
사실 말하면 얻게 됨.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me!
What's going on here?
You for some assistance?
Hello?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake.
Diving into the lake?
Splendid!
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, they never returned.
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made... Father was so distraught that he forbade... A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you...
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational. It's mainly used for studying the stars. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair.
It sounds dangerous.
I understand. But I've cross-referenced the vessel's last... My best guess is that it's just... I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
They must have come this way. Think! They must have come this way. Think!
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Sam. 이열삼.
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
20원 주운겨.
Allow me to put you out of your place.
the light go out of your eyes.
We can help them up. I'm not going anywhere. You'll take this student over my dead body!
That's just the beginning.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your... Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch...
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Best get moving on my research before they...
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist.
Merlin?
The very same.
Fixtures?
I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
Well then, I'll let... No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallows?
Versatile herb. Merlin... I had just arrived to test my... You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care? I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Revelio. This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work?
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and...
Revelia.
간지나네.
If you're here for my will.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
듣보프 패셔니스타.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
I think Defender should be taught in first year. Why stave off the mayhem?
I'm just
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. Revelio. You can all get started. I need to have a break.
I wonder if hippogriffs like mock grass.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking... Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Well, plant the seeds there now, and you can return to
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested. Now, what say we branch out? You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses... The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately...
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and
Revelio.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped. Here we are.
Revelio.
Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bolt. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine...
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. No.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. One's your parent. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite...
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a... Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything.
Oh, those mandrakes are...
Did you know that you can... To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as...
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I've always said...
Never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I saw him all about Professor Chevaliers. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion.
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be... Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be... Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumor...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a...
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather, as you'll already...
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back.
Your potion should not...
Revelio.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to... You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr.
이만 차러 갑니다.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be point from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do it on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
여기까지. 즐거웠습니다.
Fine job brewing your first Wiccanworld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be...
I brewed an Edurus potion.
I'm surprised you had the time.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely...
Taking responsibility for one's actions. As for the work you did today, I confess I was skeptical.
I'm glad I was able to meet you.
A rare occurrence. And you, in addition to having a solid grasp of, pay particular attention in herbology. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.